regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's White. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
Turner, a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's White. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The Pacers again can't hit. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 from Ball. He can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And using that momentum to his advantage, even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
There's Neesmith with the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside, here's Turner. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
White, good.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Here's Nembhard. It's tipped. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Here's Buzelis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Siakam for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside White. To the middle. Here's Smith. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 5. Back to Smith. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Giddey passes to White. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
White drives in, and the shot's good. He's got 11.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from White. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Giddey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the pick. Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. White can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Hey, look at that touch from the young fella. I mean, how many guys at 6'10" in their rookie season have that kind of feel?
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam looking it over. Goes up on the wing. That shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 8.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Turner, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's White on the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Nembhard outside, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now here's White. He's got 19. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Ball with a steal. White for 3. Knocks down the triple. White's got 22 points.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Nembhard, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. White, and he lays it up and in. He's got 24.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Kobe White. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Bulls. He's been... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Johnson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Chicago leading by 9. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Ball's gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Mathurin. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
From behind the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. Buzelis has got 11 points.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ball outside. Wide open and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 12-point Bulls lead. Three-pointer Matherin gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his whip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Chicago.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
Is under video review under NBA rule.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nimhard, the pass to Johnson. Here's Matherin. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Matherin against White. Pass to Ball. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Matherin. Now here's Johnson. Here's Neesmith. Herder defending. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Ball. Back to Herder. They set a pick. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Herder's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Up top, Johnson. Johnson a screen on White. Three-pointer Matherin. Doesn't go for him. Chicago leading by 9. White with it. Picked up by Matherin. White. Good. White's got 26.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Matherin. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Matherin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
White, the pass to Williams. White with a screen on Matherin. Here's Williams. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Bulls lead by 10.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Johnson a screen on White. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Siakam. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Herder. Williams with it. Siakam covering. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now White launches it. Sinks it from distance. He has 29 now.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Bulls leading by 13. No luck on that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson. Toppin comes in for Siakam.
Timeout.
Jackson, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nimhart. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And that one's good. Giddey. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Toppin. Pass to Jackson. They need this. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. They lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Now Giddey. They've got Josh Giddey. Kevin Huerter out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Turner. The 3. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Giddey. Shot is up. They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 16. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And it's Giddey missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Bulls leading by 11. From Pete Giddey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Huerter can't hit. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Giddey finds Smith. Over Siakam. And again, no good by Chicago.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy, whose Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Huerter. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
White with it. Picked by Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Giddey against Siakam. Puts up a three. And it's Giddey missing. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. And right through it goes! Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
1:33 left in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Siakam against White. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Smith with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he was fouled and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. This one for three. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Nesmith's shot is off.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Poked away. Harden outside. And he's good on the three ball.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's Harden with the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
They get it back. Halliburton against Leonard. Siakam a screen on Leonard. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. No good on the three. LA has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From 17 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Pacers trail by 5. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Miles Turner. Here's Eubanks. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:19 left to play here in the first. Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The shot by Turner no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 10-point lead. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's Harden with the drive, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Leonard, that's for two. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Batum, then it's Harden, and it's done in at the two-guard spot. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. The three. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 7. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard against Halliburton. Here's Turner. Hits from the high post. And that's now 9 points for Miles Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Outside for Batum. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Outside for Batum. And here's Leonard from 3. Pacers with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. And it's Leonard missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Turner finds Halliburton. Siakam, right side. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
And Batum kicks to Jones. Leonard on the wing, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Neesmith. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Throws it down. As the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
6 on the shot clock. Halliburton passes to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Turner's got 10 points now just in this quarter. There's the steal. Here's Neesmith. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Johnson in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. It's Harden with the drive. Done outside. Batum with the bounce pass. Batum a screen on Siakam. Back to Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Halliburton. Johnson a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And with their offensive firepower, Have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. Johnson with the block. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden finds Dunn. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. A rebound by Johnson. Indiana leading. Left side, Halliburton. Johnson with a screen on Harden. Good on the jump shot. Siakam's got 7 points.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Front past the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Fires from 18. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Johnson kicks to Halliburton. Johnson sets the screen for Halliburton. And it's in there. 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Harden outside. Batum sets the screen for Harden. To stop the drought. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Leonard against Halliburton. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. Norman Powell's checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. And some changes here for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Jackson comes in for Neesmith. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Tapping a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Mathurin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Bogdanovic.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Jackson. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Walker. Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Outside Turner. Halliburton looking around. Turner with the screen. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
That will count, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Clippers trail by 5. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the 2. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. He takes it in and finished off by Halliburton.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James Harden. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Leonard against Siakam. Leonard the pass to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Harden missing again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That one goes in. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Harden finds Leonard. Tries to save it. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Halliburton against Dunn. The 15-footer. Up again, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper for 2. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Harden right side, driving the lane. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. Harden, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Indiana.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Los Angeles now, down by 12. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard, launches it, cranes the three-pointer. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a shooting guard. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Durant against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eubanks. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation. You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got his second basket.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Clippers trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by the Clippers. Durant, ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Here's Harden, following the score by Phoenix. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Beyond the arc, buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Durant, pass to Bol, back to Durant. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Durant. A screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Phoenix out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Eubanks, the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
James Harden taking 2 shots after the players under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Over to the wing. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Harden from outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Suns lead by 5. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Booker, the pass to Durant. A screen on Leonard. Such a wide open look. Durant's got 13.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Outside Harden, screen by Leonard. And it's Harden penetrating, pass to Jones. The 3 ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Durant covering. Leonard passes to Harden. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Clippers trail by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 15.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Booker against Jones. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. From about 19, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Durant with the bucket.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Harden can't hit. Phoenix leading by 9. Here goes Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Batum's checked in for Eubanks. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Leonard against Booker. Durant owning the inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 22. The Suns lead by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Durant against Leonard. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Jones with some nice D. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Durant looking around, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And Booker, here we go. Booker flying in for the flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's hear it for your Clippers Breaker.
Clippers trail by 9. And here's Harden. He's got 26. Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Kevin. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Jones against Booker. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bol. KD jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 37.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. From deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 36 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bol, a screen on Leonard. And Durant with the big finish.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. 4-3. Bol grabs the board. The Suns lead by 11. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant with it. Picked up by Eubanks. And finished off by Bowl.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The kick to Durant. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. The 15-footer. Nice jump shot. Durant's got 40 points.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Harden from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Fade away. And it's Phoenix with another.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Bull grabs the board. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Tries it from 19. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Irving outside for Davis, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And it's blocked. Christie against Booker. Durant with the screen on Christie. Shots good by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Booker driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker looking around, and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Christie against Booker. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Phoenix. He gets that one.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
KD, a screen on Christie. Durant against Edwards. No good from Durant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Suns lead by 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Out to the wing. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. And it's all evened up. He's got 5.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Drills it from outside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The drive by Booker makes it off the glass. Booker's got 17.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The three from Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Mavericks, Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Powell in at the center position. KD's shot is good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And a deep three from Booker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Bowles setting the pick for KD. He was all alone on that one. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Mavericks trail by 3. And coming in as a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from KD. Irving with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Irving's shot is good.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Booker outside. And KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Powell kicks to Thompson. Back to Powell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Durant with a wide-open look. sinks the triple. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Durant just inside the line, and then Durant with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Booker hammers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Irving. Pass to Christie. 24 seconds left to play here in the half.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Booker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Durant on the wing. A floater. Contact will not stop Durant.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
Booker outside. Takes it inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns leading by 7. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
5 to shoot. No good from Durant.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Takes the three. Thompson with the three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle. Durant up top. Edwards defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Dinwiddie attacking. Washington inside. KD's on him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Edwards against Durant. Pass to Richards. KD looking around. They grab their own miss. Richards. Yep, it counts. Richards got his second basket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And then Durant with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Booker showing some power.
Mavericks trail by 7. Edwards passes to Thompson. Out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Dinwiddie against Booker. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Edwards.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
An even 3-on-3 break. Out to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. A different look for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Edwards. Powell comes in for P.J. Washington. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Booker kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving kicks to Powell. Irving surveying the floor. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. Seven seconds left to play here in the third. Beal from long range. The putback. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Irving at the one spot. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Davis with it. Oh, Davis down low.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Suns moving the ball around. Dunn finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Washington passes to Irving. Overdone. Dallas, no good that time either. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker outside. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD, a screen on Irving. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 33 points for Devin Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They get it back. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Booker draws the double. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Dallas with another.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Suns leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And Durant gets double teamed. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker finds Durant over Edwards. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Booker against Christie. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Booker fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's the Suns winning easily here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
So Dallas will get the first possession and the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Smith in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Ball. Giddey passes to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
White, the pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's Ball. And the three off target. Now here's Davis. To the paint. Pass to Christie. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Outside Edwards. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Smith, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He gets it in there.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's Giddey. Count that bucket. Giddey's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Edwards. And it's Giddey with a rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Ball against Irving. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball outside. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Christie. Nifty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Davis, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ahead, here's Giddey. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's the double with Thompson. White, the pass to Giddey. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Edwards a screen on Ball. An open look for Irving. And it's Chicago with a board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Ball into the lane. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Josh Giddey. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 1. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Back to White. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Here's Christie. Giddey with a defensive effort. Bulls leading by 6. White for 3. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And now the Bulls in transition. And Ball throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So for Dallas, Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Christie.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Washington, got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 8.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. White hits them both. 1:49 left in the second. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's the three. Counted from distance. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Right. Good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For three, Dinwiddie. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 12. Outside White. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. White, the pass to Giddey. Oh, there's the alley.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Irving for three. Washington passes to Marshall. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Buzelis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
On the wing, Irving. Baseline jumper. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he dunks it down.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Pass to Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White against Washington. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. White hits them both. Here's Marshall over Herter. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
We've got Edwards. He's out there with Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 4 on the clock. White for 3. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. White's got 19 points.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Christie connects from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Herter. Pass to Vucevic. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level.
First team foul.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Dinwiddie.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Pass to Herder. Inside, here's Vucevic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Thompson. White with a steal. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Here's White. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 20. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 15 points. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Chicago leading by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top, Vucevic lets it go. And that one's long.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Edwards. Here's Christie. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. And the Bulls also making a change. Jones, he's checked in for White.
The exceptional quickness Dinwiddie brings to his plays. He lets that shot off out of nowhere.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Good on the bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Marshall can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Outside, Williams. Jones feels it out. No one near him. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Left side, Jones. Misses from short range. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls out in front by 19 going And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now Irving on the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got ball. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
3 points.
Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Jones from outside. Smith passes to Jones. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. Outside Irving from deep three-point range. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Mavericks trail by 19. On the wing, Irving. Down low. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Jones. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Kept alive. Pass to Marshall. Now Thompson launches a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
White finds Giddey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Ball off the drive. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
White looking it over. Pass to Smith. Back to White. Picked by Smith. And White hits from deep. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Deflects the pass. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with it. Marshall's there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kobe White.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's Davis. Chicago with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. White with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. And here is Irving. Davis with a screen on ball. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Here's White. Here's Buzelis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 18. And so it's Dallas with it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Here's Buzelis. matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals.
Hey, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position. And here's Turner from the arc. Smith with the...
Exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. Ball right side. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Clock at 6. For 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch. Here's Buzelis. Neesmith covering. White, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Let's go with a 3. And Neesmith, good for 3.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's Buzelis. Neesmith covering. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
White looking it over. Driving in.
Ball entered from below the basket. Indiana ball.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton left side. Turner passes to Siakam. 1:43 left in the first. Turner for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's good.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. Fires from the wing. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Ball finds White. Smith outside. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Turner passes to DeMart. Back to Turner. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on Siakam. From deep, Giddey. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. On target from range.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Giddey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 5. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Now here's White. Outside Giddey. The 3 is up. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to White. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bulls leading by 11. Up top, White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside, White. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Buzelis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And here's White. He has 7. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Giddey passes to Williams. White on the wing. Uncovered. That one rolls around and rims out. Pacers trail by 13. Turner passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. And Indiana misses again. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Bulls.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Giddey against Siakam. Jacks up a 3. And Chicago again with a bucket.
May not be Josh Giddey's first instinct, but boy, he can flat score the basketball.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Now here's White. A 17-point lead, their biggest. and it comes off the front of the rim. And for Indiana, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's White. Rebounded by Halliburton. White's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And the three-pointer goes. Siakam's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Ball. Giddey against Siakam. Back to Ball. Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Turner from the arc. And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead. They lead by 14. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 14. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Kevin Huerter. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Neesmith's shot is off. Chicago leading by 14. Now White. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Smith. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Mathurin missing. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jackson against Ball. Pass to Huerter. Here's Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Who poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Pull it. You 2 players. Jump ball call.
There's Neesmith with the three. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading by 16. White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Tries it from 19. White, good. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. White finds ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Siakam the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Matherin. Hits a three-pointer. Matherin's got 5 points.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Outside Herter. Shakes him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Now here's Herter. Neesmith covering. Here's Ball, and he drives in. The three, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. Pacers trail by 12. Right side Matherin. Siakam outside. Back to Matherin. Takes the three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Herter. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Herter's gotten his second bucket.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here. And
this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Smith, Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, the pass to Siakam. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Smith finds Herter. No good on the three. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
1 shot. Substitution on the court.
Jackson surveying the D.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
From deep, Giddey. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls leading by 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the triple, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Over Buzelis. Offline from the high post. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And he gets it back. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Walker with it. The 3 is up. Nimhard outside. Goes back up, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Bulls leading by 10. Outside Giddey for 3. Drops in the 3.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Here's Halliburton into the lane. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Giddey off the drive. That one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herter. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Turner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And so Turner nails them both. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Outside White. And Turner with the block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside White. Smith outside. The 3. Walker pulls down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. Halliburton finishes strong.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's White. Smith left side. Shot from the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Buzelis. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 13.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. White with it. Indiana with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Both shots good from the stripe. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. The three, and that one's good. Giddy.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. They set the pick. The open shot, White gets a very good look and converts.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
At this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Now here's Eubanks. Three-pointer, Harden. Drains the triple.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Pass to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Harden. Neesmith's shot is off. Now the Clippers with it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Leonard against Siakam. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. Harden drawing the double team. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Halliburton surveys the floor. Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Harden. There's Neesmith with the 3. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
He was all alone on that one.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Leonard up top. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Leonard outside from the arc. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Halliburton goes. Turner, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Jacks up a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 8 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. He goes up, and the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Neesmith's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard's got room. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. 1 second left. He knocks it down. They want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Drew Eubanks, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
And Neesmith, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard outside. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Batum is checked in for Eubanks. Off the inbound. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. Fires at the elbow. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's Neesmith with a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Fires for three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Turner. Over Leonard, outside for Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Siakam covering. 4-3. Harden missing again. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Halliburton. And James Harden pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Batum outside. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Batum sets a screen. Leonard beyond the line.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Batum. That three's off the mark. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Johnson in at the 5 down low. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's the screen by Johnson. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Leonard can't get it to go. Indiana leading. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Pass to Batum. Here's the three. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
James Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Jones with the ball. Siakam covering. Leonard against Halliburton. And Los Angeles, another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Halliburton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Halliburton's got 12 points. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Batum, the pass to Harden. Batum sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Harden against Johnson. Harden, good. Harden's got 23 points.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Outside Harden. Leonard up top. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. Leonard with a screen on Siakam. And he lobs it up to the rim. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here they come. There's Nesmith with a three. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers in the lead. Screen by Leonard. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Coffey comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Harden. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Bogdanovich. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Siakam gets it to go.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Coffey. 40 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For the lead, just 5 to shoot, and Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Turner passes to Halliburton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden into the lane. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 4. Now Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Back to Harden. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Count that one. Harden's got 25 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Screen by Leonard. Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Count it. Good. 20 points for him.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Harden from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Turner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
So it's Los Angeles now. A 12-point game. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Halliburton on the drive. Here's Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. With the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Halliburton against Leonard. And the basket by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 31 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Siakam over Jones. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Harden. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nimhard outside. 5 on the clock. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for LA, Drew Eubanks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton with the ball.
They have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Chris Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Over Booker. Harden's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Booker looking around. And Jones pulls it down. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Outside for KD. And KD throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's Booker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Outside for KD. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 7.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David, here's Leonard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker dishes to KD. Booker against Dunn. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the run. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Leonard with a screen on Dunn. Harden can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker against Harden. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a... And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Bol. And it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dunn against Harden, and it's Leonard at the elbow. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Clippers trail. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Harden finds Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Booker. Booker hits it inside.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
Harden against Dunn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Durant takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. For the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Again, the miss by KD.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
There's the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Booker fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Leonard with the ball. Now Bol defending. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Durant. Dunn dishes to O'Neal. Bull the pass to Durant. Bull a screen on Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Eubanks. Harden looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Booker against Jones. And Booker kicks to KD. 34 seconds left in the first half. Out of hand on it. Leonard on the wing. 13 points in the game. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. And you know who! Devin Booker!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Substitution on the floor.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, team directors head to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Here's Harden. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Batum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then there's Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to O'Neal, puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Going inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
KD dishes to Booker. Strong Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, KD. Fires from the wing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Leonard with the screen on Dunn. The three. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Leonard against KD. Pass to Richards. Booker outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's KD. Richards with it. Back to Durant. They shoot again. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Leonard with the screen on Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And Harden with the stuff. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden left side. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing. The Suns leading. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Booker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
It's the determination from...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line to lead it.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
52 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Outside, Batum. No one covering.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks to Booker. Outside, KD. Crew on the 14-footer. Durant's got 23 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, Eubanks with it. 3 seconds left. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A grand total of 20. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Bull. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 2 points. That one goes. 23 points in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Booker kicks the ball. KD against Leonard. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Harden with the stop.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Oh, they get it back. Booker finds KD. Bull, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And here. Here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Down against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Dunn. Harden against Dunn. 6 to shoot. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now just a 1-point Suns lead. KD a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
There's the drive. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Durant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 26.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Frames it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Screen by Leonard. And Harden with the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Booker against Jones. Booker with the nifty drive.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Pass to Eubanks. Wide open. He can't hit that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant with the screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Back to KD. The rebound by Harden.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right side, Kevin Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And here's Leonard from 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. This one for 3. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. And so...
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Irving. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Christie passes to Edwards. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bol. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Not just a threat inside. Bol can stretch things out, too.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis against Durant. Irving for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Booker drawing the double. And that one's good. Bol.
Few players are as tall as Bol, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Right side, Irving. Edwards, the pass to Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Pass to Edwards. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Booker. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving for 3. The shot won't fall. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Suns trail by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Pass to Edwards. From downtown. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Outside Durant. Outside Bull. There's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
The three from Thompson. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for Dallas, now comes in for Edwards. And Washington is subbed in for Davis. Booker surveying the D. Oh, Booker in close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Booker, good.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Lets it fly. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Christie with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Powell from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving with it. He's got 12. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Lets the 3 fly, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant against Washington. Bull, a screen on Washington. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Irving, and it's Dallas scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Washington right side. Pass to Powell. Back to Washington. Six to shoot. It's stolen by Dunn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Christie. And the Suns also making a change. Richards is checked in for Bowl. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Up top, Davis. To halt the run. Can't capitalize inside. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay.
Mavericks trail by 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in a 2-guard. They set the pick. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Again, Dallas.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Davis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Booker. The three is up. That one doesn't drop.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 6. On the take, Booker outside Durant. Richards, the pass to Durant. Back to Richards. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Mavericks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Washington with the ball. He shoots. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Washington. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Offensive rebound. Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Pass to Marshall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Timeout. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, both teams changing it up here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach
Timeout,
no doubt
timeout.
wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Beal surveying the D. Puts up a three. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns up. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Phoenix leading by 5. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, Booker. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Christie. Edwards for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Screen by Durant. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Outside Durant. Bull, a screen on Davis. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Irving looking around. Pass to Christie. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. Hits the 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
An open look for Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Davis. Davis attacking. And stolen by Bull. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Screen by Durant. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Booker. Up top Durant. Outside Bowl. O'Neal passes to Booker. 4 on the clock. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. Down low. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Christie's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Booker. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. So Phoenix wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now the Bulls with it. Smith for 3. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Smith on the wing, lets the 3 fly, bangs home the trifecta.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jacks up a 3. Here's White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Right side, ball. It's stolen by Davis. Edwards trying to get open, and the shot goes in. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's Giddey with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. A 3 ball. No good that time. Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Irving against Ball. Irving with a clean look. Great look, but off the mark.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Ball kicks to Giddey. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
5 on the clock. Edwards passes to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First Team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's ball. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Over Smith. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Christie kicks to Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis nails the 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Christie against White. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie against White. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And it's White missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Christie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Dinwiddie with it. Defended by Giddey. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ball. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. And Edwards slams it in.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Dallas. A big stretch here going 10-2. Outside Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Smith, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. B.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Powell. 1:25 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Marshall can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Irving. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Irving's got 8.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Dinwiddie. The kick out to Irving. From deep Washington. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Herter gets it to go. It's all tied in Chicago. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
32.
The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Giddey with it. Smith with a screen on Christie. Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. From deep. Rebound by Smith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Giddey kicks the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball
finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Davis dishes to Irving. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Davis can't get it to go. Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he is able to convert on the finger roll.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Washington inside. He's guarded by Williams. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Giddey. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Irving's got 15 points.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Herter, no good. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Ball slams it in. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Giddey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Edwards passes to Washington. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Josh Giddey. And Dallas with a change here too. Davis is checked in for Edwards. For 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Offensive rebound. Irving surveying the floor. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here is Powell. There's the triple. That shot is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bulls lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. We've got ball. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Buzelis with the ball. Edwards there. Pass to White. Buzelis with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And it's White missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Buzelis. And it's ball in the corner. Irving against White. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Buzelis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Chicago. Irving against Ball. Irving passes to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Irving. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giddey kicks to White. From downtown. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving against Ball. The 3 from Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's White missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Christie against Giddey. The shot's good from Christie.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
First personal foul. Team foul. At the line for shooting.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Giddey. Smith Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Knocks down the three ball. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass the ball. Now White. Fires from deep. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleaner.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Giddey. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Christie the pass to Thompson. Another 3 for
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Buzelis, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Clock at 6. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the long J.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Pass to Siakam. Shots blocked. White looking it over. Back to Giddey. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Siakam.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's Giddey off the drive.
What a nice take from the young Australian. Josh Giddey does not fear getting hit on the way up.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
On target from range. Smith's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3 ball. Smith with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
There's a screen by Turner. Siakam. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Smith passes to White. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing. The Bulls have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. The 3 ball. Second chance effort. From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. Giddy's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over Buzelis. Siakam, that's good.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
White finds Smith. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Patrick Williams. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Herder in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he gets that one. 7 points in the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Siakam, no good. Bulls leading by 13. White with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Releases. Back to White. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. It's Herder on the wing. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Down by 12. The 3.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Back to Halliburton. Over Herder. Halliburton misses. Bulls leading by 12. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Turner's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Chicago, taking 2 shots.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from White. White hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Herter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Williams with the screen, pulls it, and there's another one for the Bulls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bulls leading by 15. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Six to shoot. Pass to Herter. All alone. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Inside. Here's Turner. Tipped. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to White. Shoots over Neesmith. White can't hit. Halliburton against ball. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Buzelis. Cans it from the wing.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Far unstoppable.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Turner.
Pacers substitution.
Here's Smith.
Number 16, James Johnson.
Outside, Williams. Top of the key. Indiana with a rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Johnson. Up and over Smith. Outside for Halliburton. Johnson a screen on Herter. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 11. Herter with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. There's the steal. Outside Johnson. Back to Neesmith. Johnson a screen on Ball. There's Neesmith with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Picked by Smith. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 11 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Siakam for 3. That one no good. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Giddey into the lane.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Bulls leading by 13. Outside Giddey. Outside Herter. Outside Williams. Siakam pulls down the board.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Johnson against Giddey. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 13. Outside Johnson. And that one, good. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far. Got a piece of it.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Smith. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Herter. And the shot goes. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Herter passes to Smith. Pass to Giddey. From downtown. Tries again. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And he jams it home with authority.
You can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Johnson a screen on ball. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Back to Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Bulls leading by 11. From deep, Giddey. He buries it from 3. Giddey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Matherin against White. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Patrick Williams out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
White, good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's deflected. Here's Ball. And the shot falls short that time. Toppin with it. Guarded now by Williams. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
We're talking about a 6'9" forward who's got tremendous agility and hops. Obi Toppin doing some work.
Toppin hits them both. Bulls leading by 15. It's White with a drive. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Toppin inside. Hounded by Ball. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Toppin. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Ball outside. Takes a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Walker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Huerter. And again, no good by Chicago. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. They got a piece of it, and they get it back. Bulls leading by 12. White for 3. Counted from distance.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Jackson on the wing. Herder defending from outside the arc. And that one's good. Jackson for 3.
3 points.
Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's Herder with the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Herder can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Jackson. Here's Toppin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Herder.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Herder.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jackson, and a nice finish on the layup.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Toppin finds Matherin to the paint. Here's Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's Jackson with the 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. The 3. And White hits from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Siakam. Now, here's Neesmith. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Harden outside. Over Siakam. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Neesmith finds Turner. Now Siakam. He's covered by Leonard. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely, looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Dunn. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Harden. 6.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Eubanks, no good. Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Turner. Back to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. From deep three-point land. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is Harden. Nembhard covering. Kicks it out to Leonard with the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Looking to get it going. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Halliburton.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Eubanks finds Jones. And here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Harden. The rebound by Turner.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
It's Harden with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down against Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And the 3 off target. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Dunn. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself react to a call, become emotional. Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Down low, here's Turner. Lays it up off the glass. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Now, here is Harden. Ahmad covering. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dunn left side. Oh, good with the triple. For 3, Siakam. That shot missing. With 1 on the clock. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. But thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Batum. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Halliburton.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
On the wing, Harden. Ahmad covering. Batum wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. The Pacers shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Here's Nemhard. It's good. This game is all even.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And Jones has it in the corner. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Halliburton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Halliburton's got 21.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Can't cash in from close range. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Nicholas Batum. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And he gets it to go. He's got 24.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Harden. Excellent D there by Johnson. Pacers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton for the lead. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points. Now Harden, and he has 28 points for the game. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy
is. Here's Nembhard. Dunn covering. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Batum, a screen on Siakam. Outside, Batum. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Johnson. Walker comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Norman Powell comes in for Jones. Miller's checked in for Chris Dunn. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Indiana making some changes. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Walker. Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Neesmith That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 31 points. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Harden inside the three-point line. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Harden. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center. That's the Pacers 5. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the three ball is good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Leonard. Again, Indiana.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Harden right side. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden with it. 5 on the clock. And good! He nails it. Harden's got 33 points.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard against Halliburton. Unloads. And again, the Clippers good for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
High-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. LA's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And then Leonard with the dunk.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Turner with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton for 3. Out to the right wing. Neesmith. Indiana again missing. Clippers leading by 4. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now here's Harden. Neesmith covering. Harden kicks to Leonard. Over Siakam. And it's Leonard missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Nemo. They get the rebound. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 4. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Money!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Harden outside. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Make some noise.
Here's Neesmith.